I'm here. I'm here. Good morning, everyone. It's Monday. I have some more Satisfactory for you today. We got here. We got Tricady with the OMG finally. Thank you for proving you were first in chat. Great and known with the Lurker Raid. Even background noise. Thank you for being here. I appreciate it. Welcome on in. Hope you guys are doing well. Alright. Let's get started on this. Probably change that. There we go. I think the game sound is a little too loud. Let's bring that down just a bit. Okay. $637. There we go. Okay, yeah. That should be right. And I think we're going to ignore fancy building for right now and push forward a little bit on the space elevator construction. Steel, underground quartz, fuel power, stairwell lights, trains, elevators, decals. Okay. Because we were right here. Okay, we were setting up to make iron with the pure iron ingot recipe. Is that what this is also? Yes. Okay. Ooh, let's change that setting. I think that's in here. Yeah, don't auto-release sprint. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So we've got these refiners. Oh. What is Alt? There we go. Okay. I thought for a moment that I had lost my toolbars. I was like, oh no. Oh, but you know what I did lose? Blueprints. It looks like... Yeah, those were all like at the ends of those bars. Oh, did I lose my blueprints? Alright, let's go down to the blueprinter and see. Oh, no, that's the elevator. Oh no. That's going to be super unfortunate. Oh, make sure we get that crouch. Okay, is there anything in there? There is not. Good. Load blueprint. Oh no. Oh, well, no. Machines? No. One story, two story. My categories are still there, but the blueprints are gone. Okay, I wonder if that's something that I can transfer over from that other drive while the game is loaded. Hopefully, connecting this busted drive doesn't lock stuff up. So, if the stream dies, I will be back after I reboot my computer. Right. So that's going to be... I'm guessing it's in the same place where the save games were at. Factory game. There we go. Big crashes, log, save games. Config maybe? No. Actually, yeah, I'm probably going to want to just copy that config straight over. Okay. I'm going to go ahead then and restart the game. So let's do a be right back. Hit the desktop. And yeah, we're going to copy the config straight over. And I'll have to see if somebody online says where the blueprint library is kept at. All right, app data, local factory game, saved. We'll just overwrite that config. Overwrite all. Okay, and now does somebody say where this is at? Let's see here. Save games blueprints. It's a subfolder in there. And I didn't copy that whole save game thing. There it is. All right. Blueprints. Oh, because they're universal for all of your saves. I see. Well, that's good to know. Okay, that's copied over. Let's close this and disconnect that drive before it locks up my computer. Go. And then restart Satisfactory again. Okay. Much better. Did you know the game uses an autosave feature? Load. 37. But Lang, did you know? I did in fact know, because it tells you every time it autosaves. Hey, there we go. Blueprints. All right, what was this one? 2-story, 5x5 floor, X4 refinery. And then this one, oh, that's the foundry. Okay. seems to be off a little bit compared to this. Even that seems to be off a little bit. When you're 6 or 7 years old, they taught you how a clock works so you can tell time. Well, I know what time it is. You're convoluting knowing and caring. I actually have just a really, really bad both time and spatial awareness. Like my estimations of how much space there is in a given area, like a distance between things or the area of something, and my estimations of time are just wildly inaccurate. And they always have been. It's very strange, and I don't understand it. You sure you want to take this hole deeper? No, I do care. I just know that I struggle with it. Because I'll go, okay, yeah, I have 10 minutes for this thing. No problem, I can do that in 10 minutes. And then I look up and it's like, oh, 30 minutes have gone by. I'm like halfway through this task. What is happening? Okay, so we need iron ore coming in here in addition to the water. Is there already water in here? Looks like no. So, have we not connected it, or is it broken? We have not connected it. Okay. I'm guessing that I set these up just to start looking at this. I also probably need to get rid of that panel up there. Yeah. Oh, no, that works. Surprisingly enough. Don't tell Trisha that. She'll go bonkers. Don't tell her what. Mirak, you need to make some food. Nice. Enjoy. Oh, so we're going to bring water all the way down here. Right. I was putting more floors in. So I could run the pipes down. Right. Guess I could ride the tube up. Zoop, all the way to the top. Okay. So we want to build out from here, right? Yeah, this direction. No, I was building out back by the water. I remember now. Yeah, I was building out these platforms. Now we need to go down to this floor. Okay. So yeah, the power node towards us. Get one of these. 2-story. So if it's a 2-story, I need to go down another floor. that is not the right spot. We need to be over one more. Yeah. I guess like right here. There we go. Oh, but that's not rotated properly. There we go. There's that. And then we want the center here. I think that's right here. Yeah, that looks right. And it is. Did we go out further? No, we were just doing those two panels for right now, since we're really limited on materials. Oh, right, we had to do entire floors. Okay, so we want to go down to 94. Okay, so there are floors here. Just didn't see them before. Oh, right. I had to change the floors entirely, didn't I? Because they were all off by a little bit. Now I remember. Oh, and how was I aligning these? Probably better off just restarting. I mean, in a way, yes. If I just want to make progress, I am definitely better off restarting. But I want to keep the fancy build. I'm having fun with it. Okay, how wide are these tiles? They are... 5 by 5. Okay. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No. That's a tile. So we're looking at 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, so the edge is at the edge of the elevator. Got it. Okay, so it's F to delete, yeah, and then R for blueprint mode, yeah, there we go. Get rid of that. Then so that's a 2-story. Or oh, which one should I have been using? Yeah, the one with the decals. Okay, so there's that. Set up properly. And so I then want to move this right there. Oh, it's going to overlap with the other one. This is not what we want. We need to go down another floor. Ooh, Satisfactory stream. Yeah, welcome on in, bro. Hope you're doing well today. Okay, well, if that's the case... Oh, this is going to be fun. Go ahead and... Oh, no, we can do it from here. Yeah. This will be fine. Okay. Yeah, and that goes up to the other floor. We push this out to right there. And I believe that is correct. Now I gotta go back up there. Doing fine, thank you. Promise yourself you do useful stuff today instead of playing games, but it's a big temptation. That's fair. I understand that. Okay, that looks right. Now we delete this. Actually, we need to go down a floor. And center is here, I believe. How is playing games not useful? It's taking care of your mental health. That's true. But it doesn't pay for other needs. For most people. Okay, and that covers the floor up there. Perfect. And then again. Okay. And then again. Up to here. And we are missing both plastic and concrete. So we gotta let those go for a little bit. Mental health is just fine. I just need to move along some projects. That's fair. Okay, so we let those gather up some. I really need to go get more Mercer spheres. It's not about having a fine mental health. It's about maintaining. Well, you know what? Let's look at what we need here. Maybe we can do this at the old base. Because it's not a lot of components that we have left. And the old base is making a lot of stuff. N? Yeah, N. Oh, but I don't remember what those things are called. Let's go ahead and go back to down here. A long way down. Whew. Let's check out the new hub stuff as well. It's a celebration. Someone eating in bed. Probably this Joker right here. Is that pizza with French fries on it on the bed? I think there's another copy of it here. Looks like it. Remember, Ada doesn't really understand what's going on. Like, I think this one has either pickles or cucumbers on it. Or maybe that's zucchini? I'm not certain. Please cover those fries up with pineapple slices or something. You know what? This is like a carne asada fry setup, but on a pizza. Yeah, you've got the beef, the sour cream, the fries. Carne asada fry pizza. Like the little fog generator. Got a nice speaker here. Updating system. Please do not turn off the device. Uh-oh. I like that it's coming down out of a floor hole. Nice little lights. It'd be kind of neat if we could get these components. The fog generator and the strobe beam. Even decorated the bathroom. It's an anniversary! Fluid dynamics for pioneers. That's quite the toilet seat cover. Summer Sloop. Very cool. They did a good job with the decorations. One of these has already fallen down. Culturally transcendent pizza, yeah. Especially since it's not a traditional pizza crust, so you're looking at a food that came out of Italy, modified by Americans, and then with a Mexican topping. I don't understand this one, though. Wait a minute. Look at that slice. It is sauce and cheese all the way through. The only dough is on the edge. Prepared in another solar system? How do you even pick that thing up? Yeah, it's sauce and cheese all the way through, with just the edge crust being dough. Okay, here. Is it here? Oh, I have to go to the actual space elevator to see what those are, don't I? Or can I see in here? Pretty sure I can't make those by hand. No. I'm going to see through the cracks in virtual reality. Beginning to. I mean, the thing is, though, is Ada wouldn't lie to us. So we know that there's not actually a problem. We must just be tired. Or we've been taking too many micro breaks. We've probably been taking too many micro breaks. I think that's the real issue here. Okay, framework. Okay, used in, we don't know. Let's look for these other parts. Okay, modular engine. It's motors, rubber, smart plating. Okay, and I think we were already making smart plating. So we just need to bring rubber and motors over there. Need 7,500 rubber. Brought on over. Okay, that should be easy enough to do. We've got a ton of rubber in storage. Spending too much time looking at food and not enough time saving those kittens and puppies and whatnot. Exactly. Okay, and the control unit is automated wiring, which I believe we were making over there as well. Circuit boards. 500 circuit boards, okay. 200 computers. Oof. And I think we're making the heavy modular frames over there. Okay. Instead of looking at food, you can eat it. Look at it with your stomach. Like a starfish. Just plop your stomach out on the food and absorb it. Okay. Yeah, let's try just setting this up at the starter base. Don't care about the stomach, it's all about the taste buds. Fair. I cut this supply off, whatever this was. So this is the motors. There's the framework. Okay, that's all framework. Rotors. I had to go into these. All right. So I think I disassembled the other production line here. Oh no, there we go. Automated wiring is right there. Okay, so we have automated wiring and framework being made. We need plating and automated wiring. So where is the plating? Smart plating. That is rotors and iron plates. Okay, that's easy. There's a faster one here, but it takes plastic, so I'm not going to bother with it. How nice would it be if you could keep eating forever? They just pump it out, so you never get full. It's always voluntary bulimia. Ooh, that is super bad for you. Also, that disorder where people just chew the food and then spit it out, never swallowing it. Forget what that's called. Oh, yeah, I had forgotten about that. They essentially taste the food, and that's it. Oh, what is that one called? But yeah, it's like it's a kind of a subset of anorexia, if I remember right. Okay. So that's just iron plates and rotors in an assembler. That's what we're making modular frames. Chew and spit disorder. Very unimaginative. You're disappointed. You're Googling it. Now you're curious. One of the content creators that I watch just recently came out as trans. And it's funny because they do comedy skits and other like content on YouTube. And they've been transitioning for the past 2 years, but have been doing all their videos dressed back up to present as male. And when asked about it when they came out, they're like, I'm a perfectionist and I don't like people seeing my stuff before it's done. I'm like, that actually really checks out. That makes sense. But one of the things that they were saying, and I don't know how true this is because I didn't look into it myself, but this person tends to be pretty reliable on the things that they talk about, is they were saying that they were reading a thing on autism because they thought there was a chance they might have autism. And in the book that they were reading, it was talking about how sometimes some of the symptoms of autism are actually the symptoms of body dimorphism. And they were like, I don't even know what that is. And they looked it up and they're like, oh, yeah, this is exactly my problem. And that's when they realized that they were trans. And I'm like, huh, I didn't know that. I don't know if it's true, like how long we've known that, but that's kind of interesting. Knows it might be the CHSP might be your next thing. Could be. I would recommend against developing any disorders, though. I'm trying to remember the construction key. It's not B, that's the light. It's not tab, that's inventory. It's been too long since I've played. X. Yeah, it was just on there. Human mind is a messy place? Yeah. Like you don't have any disorders yet? You don't. You seem completely well-adjusted, Tricady. A beacon of everything we should be. Okay, we needed an assembler, I believe it was. do a pair of these if we can. Yeah. Maybe you have a disorder where your body is unable to obtain a disorder. This world is really messed up. Even worse than you thought. Yeah. Okay, let's bring that down to here. Yeah, put a power pole there. Connect that as well. And then connect you over to there. Okay, and we want these to be... Where is it? Oh, right at the very top. Smart plating. Yeah, reinforced iron plate and rotors. And I can copy and paste. And so I can bring reinforced iron plates from here. Why does it keep defaulting back to the customizer? Odd. Logistics, I believe. Yeah. Conveyor splitter. Do that right there. Oh, I know what it is. I'm not on number 1 there. There we go. And then a belt. We'll bring that over to here, I guess. I want, yeah, straight as the mode. I should be able to line up this. No, that. There we go. Another splitter. Right there. And link that in. Okay, so that's the plates, and then we needed rotors, which I believe are right over next to this. That is stators. That's rotors. Okay. Probably best to put that on a lift. So we're going to split this. And then do this. Maybe one more up. There we go. Question is, how far can we take this? Okay, so pretty much that far. That means we could do something like this. What? Oh, because it's on straight mode right now. Go. And this Back on straight mode. On over here. Just come over to right here for now. Not messed up, merely not conforming as much to neat made-up sorting boxes. Well, that's the thing is, we really, as humans, we really, really like to categorize things. We love to categorize things. And part of that is that we like to categorize things into very discrete elements. But human behavior is spectrum-based. And so, like, yes, you have, like, say, X and Y as your two discrete things, but you don't have people that are X or Y. You have people that are somewhere between X and Y. Alright, we want a splitter right here, which means... let's turn that, and that means we're going to want to replace this, and be like that. There we go. Like that. And this can come up like that. Finish this food, RimWorld hardcore time. Did you just taste your food? Let's see how many pawns can die again in one shot. I mean, it's pretty easy if you have a big enough nuke. Okay. So we're making these now. That's the smart plating. So we want to merge those together. And I guess move them out from here. Yeah. So let's go... yeah, that's kind of the middle ground right there, I think. Yeah. And we need a merger with the output right there. And we'll put you out over across there. All right. So that is smart plating being made. Should probably just bring it across to a storage container. Hey Zolde, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Push me and then just touch me till I can get my satisfaction. I can't get no satisfaction though. Yeah, you spit it out next to you. You got to clean up later. Are you working towards game objectives? That's illegal. There's water that needs transporting to the sky. Yeah, the problem is we don't have fast enough throughput in our... I forget what that thing is called. In our dimensional depot. Yeah, we don't have fast enough throughput in the depot, so we build like 3 platforms and then we're out of materials. So I'm going to push forward on this a little bit more so I can get some better options. Basically, I want to be able to more easily explore so I can go out and get more Mercer Spheres to make that faster. That, and I kind of want the jetpack. Or not the jetpack, the hover pack. The hover pack would do me a world of good. Industrial storage. Like these. What are you? Okay, you're right here, it looks like. There we go. And that'll start getting smart plating in there. So we need 500 modular engines, which means we need 1,000 smart plating. So we've got motors, we've got smart plating. We need to get rubber over here. Hey Marvel Man, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Means big spider encounters. Oh no. Can we not and say we didn't? Let's also do this. Marvel Man, we need to meet up in No Man's Sky at some point and get each other that optional goal. Unless you went ahead and just finished the expedition. Also, is the bot not working? Looks like the bot's not working. Do that. Okay, so we need to get rubber over here. Hadn't finished it yet. If there's no tabletop tonight, you're down. Yeah, I'd be up for it. And it's like a really fast thing anyways. Did you finish all the other stuff? If not, I can help you out with the other stuff as well. See here. We have the automated wiring. Circuit board. We have the heavy modular frames. Computers and circuit boards. Circuit boards. Oh. Like that. None of these are great options for me. Played Carcassonne with Pinup last night. I saw you were in there. Goal this week. All right. It was Riot. Nice. Oh, I've had my eye on this game for a while. And it looks like it's out in early access. A couple of the people that I watch are playing it today. If you guys liked the old game Black and White, I would check out this one, Fata Deum. It looks really neat. And it's on sale right now. What type of game is that? So I guess you would say it's a colony builder. Black and White, like the really old game. Yeah. So you are playing as a deity, and you are trying to guide your worshippers into being successful. And you are a very hands-on deity in that you can actually literally pick up your followers and move them places and throw them, intervene with blessings. Just popped up in your email a few minutes ago. Apparently, you had it on your wish list, but you completely forgot what it is. Yeah. I loved the old black and white game, and so I'm really looking forward to getting my hands on this at some point. Played that when you're like 7? Yeah, probably. What was the other game I was looking at just recently? Yeah, it's early access right now. I think it just came out in early access today. Check it again in a few years. It depends on the type of early access they're doing. If it's just a late game beta test or a late dev beta test, then it might just be a few months. Pre-ordered BF6, so you're broke again? That's fair. Yeah, today's release date. Okay. Alright, so circuit boards. We may... Okay, copper sheets are going to be water and copper. Oh no, Tricady, what did you do? I actually got a notification from Steam. How did that even happen? That never happens anymore. Might want to switch your game category. Oh. I don't actually know how to switch the YouTube stream. I am very tempted. You know, I'm going to play this tomorrow. Yeah, I'm going to play this tomorrow. For sure. Alright, yeah. We'll keep going with this for today. Because I don't know how to change the YouTube stream without making it really messy. Like, I could just edit the stuff that's there, but that just edits the stuff for the entire stream. And so people going back to look at the replay, it ends up being weird. Just restart the stream. I could, but there's already people here, and a lot of viewers here are lurkers where they'll see the stream, click in, and then not come back, and those people will just be gone. Or they're playing into the background and can't easily get back to it. Yeah, I'll play it tomorrow. Plus, that gives them a day to put out, like, a patch in case there's any critical bugs. Usually a good idea. The other thing I'm very interested in playing very soon is Stationeers. They just had a gigantic update. And I really want to get back into Stationeers. So yeah, it'll probably be this today, Fatidam tomorrow, and then Stationeers on Wednesday. It's probably what I'll do. Yeah. I'm liking the sound of that. Okay, so we need to get plastic over here for that. The computers as well, I believe. Yeah, they need circuit boards. Almost be worth it. Oh, how do we want to do this? I'm guessing we ran out of plates. No. Oh, these things are just slow. Okay, that's fine. I gotta take a bunch of time to get these other things set up anyway. Imagine dropping people from a mountain. Yep. Okay, and then down here, I guess? Well, first, do we have copper over here? That way. 200 meters that way. Oh, I think that's up on the hill. That's right up over here. Yeah. Oh, okay, that's perfect. Because we already have this belt right here. We can kind of run this down. Yeah. Right underneath. We need water. So we can grab some water from over there for this temporary setup. Staircase testing. All right, that was a crash over here. Did I grab everything from here? Uh-oh. Oh, my game, like, locked up there for a moment. Also, why is that really low resolution right there? Is that a bug? Or a problem in my game? Hatcher remains. Apparently killed some hatchers over here and never picked up their stuff. Okay. Yeah, I guess we'll set up a mining drill here. That's the wrong button. Yeah. Love how these broken containers can now be deconstructed. So satisfying or satisfact. Oh, right, we can deconstruct those now. I totally forgot about it. Thank you. It's been so long that you couldn't do that. Okay, you. Give me your stuff. And it's nice that they all kind of give you some materials, too. Which is a great boost, especially in the early game. Really rewards early exploration. That is satisfactory. Okay, now the question is, do I have the stuff on me to make one of these? I do. So we're just going to put that right here. And then we'll need some power. Oh, where are we going to grab power from? Right there, I guess? Nope, too far. Invalid aim location. Fine, be that way. Oh, I don't have any high-speed connectors for that. Go Mark II. Plenty of stuff for that. Oh, right. You don't want to change it. Okay. There we go. Not sure whether you can do that also to the broken parts around unopened ones. Oh, that's a good question. I'm not certain. All right, Marvel Man. So yeah, we're gonna come around this way and connect into the bottom of that, I think. Yeah. Right there. Then to right there. And then to right there. Need another water pump out here. That is just close. Or was there maybe a bug at release that was preventing it? Might have been that. Okay. Let's do this. How is power doing? We should be fine on power. Yeah. So we want to make a refinery. Completely in the wrong spot. Binary. Go. Should give us plenty of water. We want steamed copper sheets. That. Power right there. What does this need? 22 copper. Alright. And so that's going to come down from there. What do we want to use for the... Oh, right, that's just going to be part of the other recipe. But we want ingots. Alright, so just the normal one gives us enough. Yeah, that's fine. One smelter. Go. And we can go from right there. All right. Another set of bear stuff. Zoop these. Just go up to like here. Should be fine. Then down into there. And we go copper ingot. Get the power connected. Let's do another power pole. Connect those. And that'll start making copper sheets for us. Go ahead and put a storage container out here. Large storage container. Alright, we'll start stacking those up. We're only halfway on our power consumption. Good. And our max consumption is still underneath our max production. Okay, so that starts those. Am I storing the stuff I need in here? I know I was doing the raw quartz, but what else was I storing back here? That is... okay, reanimated Sam. This is quartz crystal. Okay. Was I turning this one over here into anything? Into powder. Okay. The silica. So... go silica, copper sheets. But I'd have to get the silica out of here. It's going into a depot. I could just be a little janky with that. Hand feed it, essentially. But how many of these do we actually need? Because we need computers as well. Yeah. Alright, so we need 200 computers and 500 circuit boards. The 200 computers are going to need... I kind of want to build the oscillators for that. That wouldn't be too bad. The 200 computers would need 600... No. 300 circuit boards. That would be 800 circuit boards. Would be a ton of silica. Alright, I can start working on that. Let's go ahead and make another storage container. I guess I could even split right off of that if I wanted to. Not easily. Can I split this? Not easily. So let's do that. And then this. I think that's going to be right. There. There. And there. There we go. Perfect. That should fill up pretty quickly. Storage container because your production's so fat. Okay. So that's going to cover the copper sheets and the silica for the circuit boards. The computers will also need crystal oscillators. Which is another one that shouldn't be that big of a deal. I think I'd want to set that up over on the other side here, in the old base. Okay, we do have a storage container full here. Perfect. Okay. Let's go set up the circuit board production here on the beach. And we'll set up oscillator production back at the old base. It's also janky. Okay. Circuit boards with this recipe are in an assembler. Right, because it's just 2 products. Let's go like this. Assembler, right like that. And we want this one. Power, bring that line line over. Do I have any silica? I have a tiny little bit. Not even enough for one recipe. I do have a ton of copper sheets that I could contribute. In fact, let's contribute a whole lot of that. We'll hold on to one of these, I guess. There we go. And we'll need a storage container to put the output. Okay, and do I have... I should have silica in here. There we go. Boom. Yeah, it's slowly going to fill back in. We'll move that in. We'll let one loop go through, and then we'll put this last 7 in there so we don't have it hanging out in our inventory. Go. There's one set. So we'll take these circuit boards with us. Yeah, we can go back over here. That's fine. Get us up this hill a little bit faster. Actually, yeah, this gets all the way back over to the platform. Perfect. Okay. So there's steel right there. That's the new production we set up. This is frames. That's our reinforced plates. So I may have to split this again. Yeah. We're looking at computers. Yeah, the oscillators. That's what we need. So cables and reinforced plates. And we've got both those over here. And then we can just feed in quartz crystal. We need a manufacturer. And there we go. Bigger, better, fix it. Build your first manufacturer. Okay, we're going to split this right here. And bring it on over. And we are making crystal oscillators. We're going to need power. And so now we need cable brought over, which should be pretty easy. Okay, that's regular plates. Oh no, do I have cable all the way over here? No, I don't. Where was I making cable at? Was it over here? Oh, no, no, no. I know where it's at. Because cable is copper, and all my copper stuff is mostly over here. Unless this was going to it? No, that's making stators. Ran right into it. Alright. Cable. Over here, maybe? Nope, that's sheets. Which, yeah, I guess we are making sheets right here. We probably didn't need to set up the stuff on the beach. But it's a closer trip for the silicon. Okay, there's where I'm making cable. We can just put another splitter right here. Okay, we'll just run that right in between here. Okay, that gets cable in there. So now we just need quartz in there, which we have a little bit of. And I can grab more from in here. There's that. Oscillators starting there. So let's do another storage container. That is a slow process. Oh, that should have been oscillator. Oh well. It was from here. Oh, right. I remember now. Yeah, this is a slow recipe. Yeah, 2 of them every 2 minutes. Halfway done. So the computers are circuit boards oscillators. All right. which we'll just have to bring together somewhere. And an assembler. And the computers are going into these. Yeah. Along with additional circuit boards. So I might as well... Hey Pat, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Those. Stick with the flu? Oh no. I hope you get better soon. Oh right, I had like a standalone machine like way over there manufacturing some stuff to go on that belt before. But you're alive? That's good. We don't want to do that. That's going to be the automated wiring, circuit boards, heavy modular frames. We're making heavy modular frames, aren't we? Because we've got modular frames there. And I would imagine those are coming over here. No, those are becoming versatile framework. Oh, so we are not making heavy modular. That's probably not good. Can I replace that storage container with an industrial storage container? I cannot. Ooh, that's gonna be a mess. Okay. If we do this. And we do that. And then this. Invalid shape. What? BS. Invalid shape. Rude. Fine. Am I hitting the wrong key for the builder? I must be. I'll just clip that belt. Okay, and we're going to get rid of that temporarily. Let that empty out. Still refilling its buffer. We're making the oscillators. We're making circuit boards. We'll have to put down an assembler to make computers. I guess we're going to need to make heavy modulars as well. I don't like that one little bit. Oh, and I don't have an alternative for heavy modular frames. Oh no. So I gotta use screws. Where would we put that? Probably close to the screws. Using a decent amount of screws, which is crazy. Did you finish the No Man's Sky expedition? Yes, except for the ride on another player's ship, which I'll be doing off stream with Marvel Man. Rotors. Are we missing something? No, they're just being consumed faster than we're producing them. Ooh. That's fine. We only have one machine making rotors. So it kind of makes sense. What were you making? Oh, the automated wiring. Okay. The hotkeys. What is that menu even called? Alt Q. There we are. That feels a lot more comfortable than hitting X. Aha. So, we're in need of 3 modular frames, which are going to need a manufacturer and a whole lot of stuff. I think I'm going to put that over here then, since it's going to need a bunch of garbage. So we make another manufacturer. Face it this way. And that is going to be heavy modular frames. Power. Oh, right, we're running power down below in this section. We're being ambitious with that. No, not like that. Oh, I already have a connection down there. There's a power pole, which is completely full. Oh, because of that. There we go. Okay, steel pipe first. That's going to be over here. Steel pipe. Where do we want to split that from? We already have a splitter right here. Perfect. What? Oh, that's a merger. Oh, I see, because we were bringing them from 2 different spots. All right. Well, we'll split it from a more convenient spot right over here then. Let's see here. that and pop up above there. Felt too long. Awesome. There we go. There's one ingredient. Encased industrial beams. Where am I even making those? I think I'm making those over there. Oh, right. That was the whole playing around with the directional stuff. Yeah, okay, so I've got those in here. What is going on here? Oh, a slug. Is that a new effect? I don't remember them being like that. Okay, well, it'll be really obvious when I go to use it. Yeah, so that's going into a depot. Do I want to run that all the way over there? I could. It's not that bad. There we go. Like this. Okay, so we'll do the first one to like right there. Keep it up high. Keep it up high. Get over the tube. Like that. And then we'll just get down to ground level. Underneath this one. There we go. That was easier than I thought it was going to be. Sweet. Okay, modular frames and screws. Let's get the screws next. Is that a splitter? That's a merger. So, are you keeping up? You are keeping up right now. So I guess we could split you. It'd be easier to just do this. them out over here. Oh, it can actually come straight into that. That's funny. But no. Go to the middle of this one. Let's say it's that. Is that right? Looks like it's off by one. Ah, that removed it entirely. That. Excellent. Okay, screw is being delivered. Now those modular frames. Maybe bring it straight over the bars there. Frames are so far away. Almost kind of want to run them underneath. Is this empty? It is. Okay, now set that splitter up again. Okay. How do we want to do this? Can we... No, no matter how we look at it, it's going to run into that line. Alright, let's do this. With a splitter up top. And we'll come back over this way. So if we go here. Rise up like that. That is fine. Have to go over the container. That. There we are. Okay. Heavy modular. That setup was actually easier than I expected. Storage. How slow are those? Super slow. All right. So that is heavy modular. We'll need to go set up the computer assembler. All right, let's do that next. All right, more quartz needed. That's getting the oscillator set up. I need an assembler for this. Yeah, it's just computer stuff, so we'll do this right in here. And just run that right on over. Yeah, that's fine. This is going to be crystal computers. Excellent. Circuit boards in there as well. We can put another storage container here. Okay, so that is computers being made. That means out here, the modular engines are the smart plating that's right next to me, the motor that's off to the side, and then rubber. So let's get a manufacturer set up for the modular engines. Yeah. Motor and smart plating. Smart plating is right there. Motor. Those are rotors. The motors are, I believe, here. Yeah. So go like this. Hopefully that's high enough up. Okay. Fine. We won't go over that way. Loaders. Hopefully that's high enough. Now the question is, will this reach? It does reach. That should, yep, deliver some motors. Then we just need a rubber in there, like that. And then we're going to put some more storage out here. Oops. Would help if I had it facing the right direction. There we go. So those are going to be 1 per minute as long as we have rubber in there. I can go ahead and set up a small storage container here. And we can put all of that in there, and I can grab more from here and let that fill in from the depot. I should probably do that the same with all of these that need extra stuff. Build a small storage container. Like that. And this is the one that needs quartz. I would grab that. Drop those in there. And then the last one is the one way over here. Maybe I'll actually just run a belt over. It's gonna be quite a long belt, but it might be fine. Then I don't need to worry about this one. Need to put an exit over there. Okay, so yeah, you need silica. Quick build. Yeah, I think we'll just run a line. It's gonna be a big old mess. We'll run it from this direction. Run it through this thing. Weird that that doesn't come through blue. Oh well. Are there still spiders down here? A lot of spider corpses. Let's be ready for them. Oh yeah. Was that leaves falling or was that spiders? Oh, I think I have a detector now for that. No, except I don't have it in my hand. Yeah, object scanner. How is it that I changed this again? I don't remember how to change what I'm scanning. Not E or R. Oh no. Right click. Enemies. There's an enemy this way, apparently. Not too far away, actually. Okay. Yeah, it looks like we're clear. Oh, no. They are close. Okay, so there are enemies in here still. Question is where? And are they stuck in the wall? Is the other question. They might be stuck in the wall. Yeah, I don't see them. Okay. Easy enough. Let's do that. Nice and elevated. Oh, there it is. It was just waiting for me to land on the ground. Huh, interesting. So they don't notice you if you're up on a platform. Very interesting. So I walked back and forth through there a few times. Go with a bit of a curve on that. Go up 3 since we're going uphill. At 3 again. Okay, and that should let us connect right into one of these. There we go. Like that. powder that we're going after. I think. What are we building out there? We are building circuit boards. Yeah, we need silica. So there's that. Connected right there. Oh, is the depot still filling up? Nope, depot's full. Oh, I guess if I'm doing that, I can turn that off for right now. Actually, we can just take that as well. There we go. Perfect. Now we have a bunch that we can dump in over here. Okay, we're out of that cave. We can go back to this. Let's take that last leg off right there and put a small storage container. With all of that in there. Is there a way to limit these like in Factorio? I don't think there is. Yeah. Running through those fast though. Alright. Yeah, we'll wait to connect that until the next time we're over here. I should grab what I can from here, though. What have we made so far? 180, not bad. We get started on more computers with that. It's actually a good chunk of what we need for the computers. Zoop. This one? Yes. It's been 2 hours already? How does that even happen? Alright, we'll put a small storage container here. Connect that. And drop those off. There we go. That should let us start making some computers. We've got 2 so far. And we need 100 computers, I believe it is. No, 200 computers. Okay. So we need a manufacturer for the adaptive control unit. A modular engine mostly set up. Hey, Third Wave. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Watch your step there. Especially if you're all the way up there. Definitely watch your step. Okay. grab more rubber out of here. And drop that off. How much rubber will we need total for that? So, we need 500. Oh boy. So we need 7,500 rubber in there. Alright. It's a slow process though, so it's going to take a while. I guess I could throw 3 boosts in there. Put a summer sloop in there. Might be a good idea. Can you remove a summer sloop once you put it in somewhere? I'm guessing you can. We've got 5 of them. Oof. Okay, so that just doubled the output speed. I guess we can draw that back. There we go. And we can just hold on to this. Hey, Pat. I said hi to you already, but hi again. You gave up on No Man's Sky today? Oh, what happened? You gave Trisha the itch, the gaming itch, to be clear. She saw she was playing this. Actually, I played this because I saw Trisha was playing. I was going to play Stationeers, but I was like, oh, but I'd have to do all this because I haven't played Stationeers on stream, I don't think, or if I have, it hasn't been since I changed how I do my setup. And so I was like, oh, I need to make the graphic for it and all this other stuff. I'll play Stationeers tomorrow. And I'm like, what am I gonna play? And I see saw Trisha was in Satisfactory. I'm like, ooh, Satisfactory. Tired of bugs? That's fair. Okay, let's bump the clock speed on this too, I think. Power shards, right? Oh, I don't have any power shards in there. I don't have any slugs in there either? Interesting. Where did I use all my power shards then? I know I have power shards. Huh. Oh, they're all in my inventory right now. There we go. More power. Okay. So now we're making 5 per minute. That's a pretty big boost. It's going to use a lot more rubber. Seen so many this last update, not sure you want to buy their new game. Well, I feel like they're using No Man's Sky to test systems for Light No Fire. So I'm hoping, I'm being optimistic that those things will be worked out when those systems go into Light No Fire. I hope. If they do it like that, I'm actually 100% okay with No Man's Sky being super buggy. If they're using it to iron out all of those problems and put them into another game, I am 100% okay with that. And restart the game like 4 times during the expedition because of bugs? Yeah. My main problem is that it's difficult for me to stream the game because it can crash OBS. Forgot about Light No Fire. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. But I'm definitely going to let other people play it first and see how smooth it actually is. Can I having fun playing Master of Magic right now? Nice. Rubber. Built back up already. We're going to burn through that fast. Okay. So that is one component done. And if we're producing twice as much as normal, that means I only need half the materials. So I'll actually only need, what? 3750 on the rubber? Still a ridiculous amount. Gonna be tough for a streamer. Don't run with your coffee, bro. Oh, it's okay. It's not really coffee. Coffee doesn't do that. But we will take a drink. In fact, I need some actual coffee. Yeah. Ada, I think, at one point even mentions, like, that, are you sure that's coffee? Coffee is alive. It's thick coffee. Make your spoon stand up. Yeah. I mean, if you look at the surface, it moves fine. It just seems to be stuck in the cup. Like, it moves just fine inside the cup. You just can't spill it. It's his pet. Yeah. That's why we're always just standing here holding it. Okay, so for this other one, we need a manufacturer as well. This is going to be the automated wiring, the heavy modular frames, the computers. Okay, the heavy modular frames are going to be a big old pain to bring over here. What if I put this stuff over here instead? Yeah. I'll put the manufacturer for this right over here. In fact, we'll put it right out on the edge. Manufacturer. That is going to be the adaptive control. We're going to need power. Okay, automated wiring. That is over here, I believe. Yes. We want to grab from the far end of this. What direction are these going? Oh, they are going this way. Oh, right, because they were feeding in right over there before. So we can go like this and go up above that. And then come on over here. Yeah, there we go. Sneak right on through that and right into... That's a merger. Or, oh, it's the wrong side, I see. Okay. Let's do this. Yeah, that's a merger. So there's the output right there. Oh, and now all of these are wrong. But I can leave the poles in place, and that makes it easy. Just reconnect to these. Right? Yeah, good enough. And then into there. Perfect. Okay, so that is automated wiring in there, and that's going to fill in nice and fast. Heavy modular frames should be next. Although, let's put in the storage container. That we'll use to feed in circuits. I don't have any on me because I fed those into computers. And now, to get this over this way. I guess just come out to like here. Can't quite reach. There we are. Physics can't be the same everywhere. Yeah, it can. This will be for the computers. We'll come out around this edge here, which is going to be interesting. Yeah, that's fine. Computers are all the way over there. Tell that to Q Lang. Fair. Oh, look at how close we were to making that. Okay, fine. That instead. That should give us enough distance to make it to there. That'll get our computers. Okay, computers going. This is the actual modular engines. Let's get those connected. In fact, let's do... nice little wall mount. There we go. Whoa, that's not what I wanted. Get back over here. Oh. Uh-oh. Am I really gonna have to disassemble that? Alright, I'll fix that later. Did it again. How is that not... Oh, I see what happened. Because of how I connected this belt. There we go. And now that to there. No! Rude. That. Oh, I'm gonna have to put another wall mount over here. Was what I was looking for. That. Okay, and you be like that. And connect there. Boom. And that will start getting in that second part. Now here, there. All right. So I just need to load the circuit boards into there, and we're good to go. Yeah. So I think what I'm going to do first is go get a big load of rubber from the place where we're producing it. Oh, right, this. This way. Back this way. Now I forgot the key to do the switch, or maybe I just turn that off. That's the only way to really use that to go back. Is it E to switch that? I think it is. Told you when you were approaching, but I think I'm approaching too fast is the problem. Yeah, I'm gonna just temporarily take that tube out. So there should only be one valid path. Nope, it's just gonna spit me out right there. All right. Well, let's put that tube back then. And let's temporarily take that out. Invalid pipe shape. There we go. fix that later. I know I had that where I was able to use it. Okay, so we need a whole bunch of rubber. Was that in here? No. It's plastic. That's water. There's rubber. All right. That might be pretty close to correct. Chunk of copper there. It's fine. Alright, we didn't set that up to be fast like the other tubes. This is one of our original tubes. Actually, this might be our very first tube. Because I was tired of running all the way out to the oil. Oh, I should have looked to see what the thing was to change that. Junction. Which direction is that going? Let's make sure it doesn't go that direction. Okay, the pipe wasn't actually connected. There we go. That's not this, right? No. And we're, of course, waiting for screws now. Darn screw recipes. This is circuit boards. This is where we need the rubber. Yes. All of that. And we will grab this. Toss it in there. Alright. Hopefully that'll get us a good ways along where we need to be. 500 of those things. Alright. They're here. We're waiting for more oscillators. Alright. And the oscillators are waiting for more quartz, which we can give them right now. This will need to be another thing where we grab a whole bunch of it and drop it off. We'd probably speed this trip up just a little bit. Okay, did we empty this yet? Not even close. Already got a stack and a half there. Not bad. Hey Trisha, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. OMG finally indeed. Stop playing things I want to see when I can't be here. I'm going to call your manager. My manager's a jerk, though. You don't want to talk to that guy. And I'm playing... So I was going to play Stationeers today, but I saw you playing Satisfactory, and I was like, ooh, Satisfactory. Just started a new Satis run yesterday. Nice. Alright, take all there. Did I hear my name? No, you didn't. You should better be here tomorrow. I will not be playing Satisfactory tomorrow. Go grab whatever they've made since then. There we go. Almost 2 full stacks. Not bad. And how is this doing? Still a long ways. You'll be traveling all day and Wednesday morning, all day Thursday. At least you're not traveling all day Wednesday. Hire driver. I don't think that's the problem. So you watch Twitch in the back seat. Get a self-driving car. 100% reliable, right? Alright, what do we need in here? Yeah, circuit. No, we need oscillators in there. Aren't we... Wait a minute. Oh, no, that's where I was feeding the circuit boards. Okay, so this still has circuit boards, so it's fine. We're just waiting on oscillators because they are made very slowly and also need a bunch of this. There we go. That'll help a lot there. We'll get these going by, right? Yeah, circuit boards. We'll drop a whole set of those in there. Okay. You have a driver sometimes, but you share them. Self-driving car, Rip Trisha. Yeah, I know. Hey. Don't like taking the company car, though. If you want to stop to do some antiquing, they get all fussy. Oh, that's fair. I haven't gone to an antiques place since I lived in California. It's been a long time. Okay, so we've got all this. Yeah, that's sufficient. It's just in general waiting for screws. All right. Oh, we got one of the third component now. The question is, do we want to speed this one up too? Probably. At least make it a little bit more efficient. There we go. That bit of output multiplier going. I guess we could make these faster as well. I'm okay paying the energy cost for that. Go into the hub and see the party stuff? Yes, yes. The pizza whose crust is made almost entirely out of cheese and sauce. Okay, so how fast did that consume this? Okay, not too fast. And now that this is being properly supplied, the circuit boards are still going pretty slow. All right. I guess we could handcraft some circuit boards. That might be helpful. No. Let's, at this point, build some floors. Yeah. Okay, do we go... Yeah, use that. Wonder if I labeled that floor. So we're gonna find out. Hub blueprinting, yes, that's where we want. Oh, it's just one floor up. Guess I didn't really need to take the elevator for that. Would have been faster to take the stairs. Okay, it looks like these are the ones we've adjusted already. Guess we can just come out over here. Yeah. This is what we're looking to do next. Okay. There's the center. And another. Oh, I guess I should grab a big old load of plastic and concrete. That would probably be ideal. Yeah, I should have done that. Because now we're short on both of those. And they reload so slowly. So very slowly. Yeah, we got a decent amount of space in the inventory. Let us build quite a few of those if we do it. Head out over this way. Slit off for that extra distance. fine. Enough to get us over to the transport tube. Not quite. From the side, it sort of looks like a single integrated circuit. Yeah, kind of. Okay, so we need plastic. We should, yeah, have a whole bunch. I think I'll do this. And then I'll store some over... let's get rid of this copper ore. Anything else we wanted to dump? Not really. Okay. Be a good chunk of plastic. Grab some concrete. Be in a good spot. I do wish I could look at my inventory, or... Oh, I can look at this. That's nice to know. That for now. Fortunately, I don't have... Oops. A fast path over to here. Alright, quarter of the way through that third component. Actually surprised. It's going much faster than I thought it would. Almost empty. Let's get in there. I just don't want a second storage there, but I wanted to get rid of the stuff I had in my inventory. Alright, so I'll have to go grab some concrete. That was weird. It wouldn't let me grab the ladder. Okay, do that. How do we want to do this? I guess just evenly set them. So let's go with a... station. Personal storage. Put 9 of those in there. All. There we go. And then we'll come back when we're empty this out, grab those, and we should be in a good spot. Elevator time. To blueprinting.
Did you know elevators are considered very uplifting?
Who's been letting Ada talk to Cragrack? Okay. Let's go out over here. Ava, apologize right now. Yeah, I know. Okay, so we are taking from inventory before depot. Let's take from depot first. That way we use the depot stuff, let it recharge as we're taking from our inventory. And we'll use this. And then we want here. Was I going one more over as well? No. Because it was taking too many materials. Okay. So now we'll have to go down another floor, 2 floors. Oh, weird. It's not even? Okay, so we're on 93. We want to go down to 91. Okay, and we need to delete blueprint. Here's the center, I think. Yeah. Then move that out. There we go. Then delete this one. Is that the right spot? It is. Oh, bit of the elevator just sticking up there. Yeah, it's working out really nicely. Carrying a big old stack of materials on us. There we go. It's definitely the easier way to do it. Oh. Okay, yeah, it is the first elevator shaft. Okay. Good. least I think it's the first elevator shaft. Seems correct. Ooh, or was it correct? Shoot. No. Alright. Back up we go. Yeah, all the way up to here. Oh, that's down. No. That should have been up. Oh, no, I see. Okay. It goes lowest, mid, continues over here, highest. Okay. Yeah, that's the right spacing. Maybe this isn't the right spacing. Yeah, that's not right. Did have to go out further. Okay. Do I have the space for that? Maybe. Okay, good. So how wide is the elevator shaft? It is 1 block. Which... back this way. 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There we go. Then delete that. Place this one. Almost messed that up. Okay, so it's at the edge of the second elevator shaft, 2 blocks over from the stairwell. It here? Yeah, right there. There we go. Oh, we're almost halfway complete on both components. Very nice. Okay. And so we do this. We go out to the edge of that elevator. 6, 7, 8. Can I make that jump? Yes. Probably could make it without a slide, actually. Bunch of just putting down floors. Oh, I feel like I did something wrong here. No, that should be right. Okay. Write a book. It's almost as if when you automate something, it progresses by itself. Wonder if someone else has ever thought of that. Probably not. I think it's a novel concept. Okay, I have a feeling the third component is out of circuit boards now. We'll build a few more floors, though, and then take a big old pile of them over there. Alright. Delete. Eight. Alright, let's see if we can make that jump without a slide. Yes. Excellent. Oh, missing concrete. I kind of want to do this floor before I... why? Oh, I was like, why did the plastic fill in faster than the concrete? Because we're using 2.5 times more concrete than we are plastic. And so while our inventory stayed even between the two... Okay, so I do need to fill more concrete in my inventory than plastic. Yeah, that makes sense. Means I can grab some coffee. Okay. Oh, it's almost ready. There we go. What floor do we have to go to next? '83. All right. Let's go grab these first. Nice. Right on top of it. About the same amount we got last time. This is probably empty now. Yeah. Oh, we're on blueprint mode. That was weird. It wasn't letting me copy the belt. Okay, so now that is fed properly. We don't need to worry about coming back over here on a regular basis, just when we want to grab some materials. Alright, so we go back over to the original factory. Drop off these. Okay, it is still making stuff, it's just being really slow. Oh, probably because we're running out of screws, which means we're running short on heavy modular frames. Yeah, it's almost certainly what it is. This, we could use some more there, so let's go ahead and drop these off. Don't know why I can't grab ladders while I'm falling. I seem to be incapable of doing that. Okay, yeah, we're short on heavy modulars, which is almost certainly because we're short on screws. You can see they're barely trickling in. Although, no, it's just their construction speed, that's all. Well, we can toss that in there. Oh, no, we can't. Alright. We can't put these screws in there, though. We don't need those. Can we supplement this in some fashion? Oh, I know what's happening. It is a belt issue. Now we're gonna drain that super fast. It's fine though. Okay, that's gonna be a lot better. Now it should stay full. Still going to build really slow. It's only making 2 per minute, but that's fine. 2 per minute on the frames. How many can this consume? Two and a half per minute. And I don't know if that's taking into consideration everything else. Probably not. Well then let's speed this up a bit. We're not going to be able to get better resource usage out of it, but we can at least speed it up. That brings us to 3 per minute. Let's just go... That's 248. I want exactly 2.5, please. There we go. Alright. We'll use a little bit more. Burn through those screws super fast. I think it's okay, though. Something is burning. Yes. Check the machinery next to you. Which machinery? This? Nah, it's fine. It's fine. I love that it has an actual assembly animation for each item. It's very cool. There's our frame. dropped off and sent away. Yeah, so the modular frame actually has a device inside of it, but it doesn't picture it with a device inside of it. You can see when it's finished up there. Yeah. Kind of too slow. But yeah, this thing right here, it puts a frame around this. And that frame is all you see, though, when looking at the item on the belt or something. See? Just the frame. Black smoke coming out of the sides cannot be healthy. I'm sure it's fine. There's only white smoke coming out. Oh, you know what? I bet what you're seeing is the smoke from... where is it? There is a wreck around here somewhere. With a whole bunch of smoke. Yeah, I think it's right down here. Yeah. Right there. Man, I haven't been down on this level in ages. Like actually in this area. What's still over here? Oh yeah, the old solid biofuel stuff, the original workshop, my sorting thing where I would just drop junk into it to get it into the depot. I can get this depot back. I can build another depot with this, which I know exactly where you are going. Hello. Might as well reclaim this material as well, and that. Haha. That is how we are going to get circuits over. Oh, this junk left over from here. Guess I don't really need this here anymore. Oh, we're up to 12 coupons sitting in there. Not bad. Hey, Vald. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Was the smoke coming out of that 4-input assembler? Forgot the name. The manufacturer. I didn't notice that it had black smoke coming out of it. I'd only ever seen the white or gray smoke. Let's see. Okay, black smoke. More white smoke coming out there. Maybe gray, not entirely black. It's fine. It's the same color as the clouds up there. So it's entirely natural. Belongs in nature if it's the same color as the clouds in nature. Just out there. How about over here? Burned through a ton of that already. We may have to go grab more quartz soon. This is fine on the oscillators. Got plenty of circuit boards in there now. here, make that depot. That'll make things a lot easier. Okay. Organization, dimensional depot. Belt. There we go. And now we've got circuit boards. Sweet. That will help a lot. I guess this can go back in there. It's probably already filled back up, though. Oh, no, we're good. Okay, we only have a tiny amount of concrete. We have some plastic on us. Let's see how many inventory slots we have available between concrete and plastic. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4. 19 of them. That's not helpful. So 3 plastic and then the rest concrete. Yeah. Let's fill up that last plastic one though. We'll do that. Oops. Take all. There we go. And now we got to build more flooring. Man, we're almost done with that third component already. It's so nice. Alright, so some of these are going to be wrong. Yeah, so we want to go down here. Like this. We only have one elevator shaft right now. So we're going to hold that. Move it to the edge. There we are. Then delete that one. Okay, I wasn't leaving any component boxes behind. That's good. I don't know why I'm not leaving any component boxes behind. I actually should be, because my inventory was full. I shouldn't have been able to delete that floor. Uh-oh. I don't see any map markers for them either. Weird. Hey, we can see the second elevator again. That's great. Yeah, right here. So we're doing this so we can run the pipes down properly for the water all the way down to the bottom. And we're already missing plastic. Did I miscount that? I did miscount that. Whoops. Okay, so this one's not quite going to be done. Be careful of that coming back. I tried to set you up. No water. All right. Yeah, we want 5 of those. And the rest concrete. That should be the proper setup. Almost done. Someone needs to make a mod that plays a loud doink whenever you hit your head into a ceiling like that. Nature. How dare they put nature in our factory?
Being an elevator AI has its ups and downs.
Ugh, Ada, stop. Vald, make Ada stop. Alright. Far. Nature. Is that the name for toilets? Nature calling? Nah, it's just so we know that it's a dangerous area. Some really terrible sights. It lacks factory. Not for the faint of heart. That. Yeah, right here. Sweet. Salt Caterpillar, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Do you have coffee right now in real life? Yes, I do. In fact, I should take a drink. All right. Next one to fix. Cold coffee? I have iced coffee. All right, there. Yeah, we still have plenty of both. So many more floors to do. At least we're doing 2 floors at a time. Oh, already out of plastic. We'll make sure this one's finished. And we'll go see where we're at. Probably only around like 81, I think. Because I think we were at 86 last time. Could be remembering that wrong, though. Okay. Oh no, we're at 75 already. Look at that. Okay. Down we go. Know your name strongly? What do you stream lately? Don't remember. Let's see here. Last Epoch, Factorio, Europa Universalis 4, Crusader Kings 3, what else? Stellaris. What else have we been streaming recently? I play a whole bunch of different stuff. So it could have been nearly anything. You know, I might be able to peek in here at your name. Stellaris CK3. Yeah. Oh, it looks like you actually came in for the first time when I was playing Vicky 3. That's what I'm guessing? Maybe it was Vicky 3, based on what you're saying there. Might have been EU4, though. I don't know. Hard to say. We were talking about Sokoto. Alright, let's go ahead and take all of these. The 3, that was a game. So Trisha, interesting thing. I just saw that the Viki devs just did a thing, it just ended the other day, where they asked people to go into a specific channel on the Discord and submit bugs that could be fixed that day. So basically nothing that required art assets or like major system reworks or anything. It's just like, hey, tell us the bugs that are just like, you think this should be a really easy fix. And they went through and the devs just basically live responding to people. This is fixed. Can you clarify what you mean here? This is outside of like, we like the way this system works, things like that. And they fixed a ton of just like surface level bugs, basically. It was kind of neat. Actually a frame for a game. Too bad they never filled it out with the actual game. Oof. 3 equals broken. Yeah. So why didn't they just do that without that? I think it's a matter of identifying those issues, because there was quite a few things that people had posted, and the response was, that is fixed in the current development version. So, like, there were a lot of things that people were going, hey, this is a bug, that they're like, yeah, we identified that and we've already fixed it. But there's a lot of things, like, there was one where there was a list that was alphabetized backwards. And I think it was Martin, he was like, I never look at that screen. So he's like, I get to that information through this other path here. So I didn't realize that this was broken. He's like, yeah, fixed it, but I never checked that screen, so I didn't even know it was wrong. So I can see, like, there's things like that where your QA just happens to miss certain things because it's not in their normal gameplay loop, which in and of itself needs to be addressed. No, they play their own game, but they play it in their specific style. They're, like in EU4, there's certain screens that I almost never look at because I don't need to. I either already know that information or I get that information from other places. Need to do that regularly, but based on actual bug reports, and then respond to those bug reports like they responded on that stream. Yes, absolutely, Mra. Honestly, every one of Paradox's currently developed games needs a custodian team like Stellaris has. Every single one of them does. And I think they would also benefit from the thing that they did on Discord, because let's be honest here, a lot of people don't fill out bug reports. Most people don't fill out bug reports, but people will participate in I can just post on the Discord this problem I have with the game. They will participate in that. So I think both. I think all of their currently developed games need a custodian team like Stellaris have, and maybe like once a quarter, do a thing like they just did for Vicky 3. I think those two things combined would actually do a huge thing to up the quality on Stellaris's or on Paradox's games. To be fair, you haven't played Vicky in ages. They might have improved it since. Yeah, from what I've heard, they've made a lot of improvements, but there's still a lot of systems that need work. You feel attacked, you bug report delaying and hope he submits it. The problem is if I don't experience the bug myself, it's hard to do a proper bug report on it. Alright, let's take the rest of these. And let's also do that. Cragrack?
Cragrack cheered X100. OMG. WOOOOW. I just got home, turned on stream, and I hear it long attacking me for being too lazy to ever put in bug reports.
I mean, you just called yourself out on that one. I don't know what you're talking about. Those Discord sessions are such a waste of time comparatively. They are, but if they catch bugs from people that never submit bug reports, and they happen to be things that other people just aren't catching, like, it can definitely be worth it. That's why I say, like, once a quarter, maybe even less. Maybe twice a year, once a year. Wherever they find the balance of, like, okay, we get enough out of these that it's worth the time. You have limited time to game, so if there are too many bugs, you just bounce off and go back to something that works, like Satisfactory or Factorial. That's why I think it's important for games to do something like what Last Epoch does, in that they have a robust bug reporter in the game. Last Epoch, you just hit F8, type out the problem real quick, and you're done. And I really appreciate that. Okay, I think we finished this level. Yeah, we finished that level. Maybe we learn to play with bugs. I'd rather not, though. Don't need to submit reports. I'm sure someone else will do it. Crankleshaft, probably. They did not neglect their bug report forum sections. They wouldn't need to lure in bug reports like that, because people would know that their forum bug reports would not get routinely ignored. Now, here's the thing, is I don't think that the bug reports on the forums are being ignored. I think it's a matter of... what would be the best way to put it? So, when you... like, I'm sure they're aware of all of those bugs, but they may not necessarily be aware... either they're not aware, or the community is not aware of the prioritization for that. So, it could be a number of things. It could be that you see it on the forum, and maybe you even see, like, a decent amount of responses on the forum. But maybe those are the only people that play the game that have ever seen that bug. And in that case, it may be, unless it's like a game-stopping bug, it's probably going to be pretty low priority. Because only a small percentage of the players see it, it doesn't keep them from playing the game, from progressing, and so it ends up pretty low on priority, especially if it's a complex bug to fix. That's another thing, is bug complexity. There's some things that on the surface appear to be really easy to fix, but in the reality of how their system is put together are very difficult to fix. It's interesting how prioritization for bug fixes work. It also depends on how your team is structured, too. There's a lot that goes into it. That being said, like, Paradox in the past has had QA issues. It seems to be better than it was. I don't know what the situation is now. But, yeah, they would do better, I think, with more transparency. I would like to see, like, I think every company should just have a public bug tracker so that you can see the status of the bug. So it could be something like, we don't consider this a bug, or we're aware of this, it's high priority, but it is a difficult fix. We're aware of this, it's low priority because a small amount of players are affected by this. We're aware of this, this is a high priority bug, even though it affects a small amount of people because it prevents them from launching the game or something like that. Like, I think a public bug tracker is something that most game devs should have. I think it would go a long way towards the community understanding how those resources are spent and being able to go in and see, oh, even though this bug looks simple, it's actually difficult on their end. Yeah, I think that would, especially for Paradox, help a lot, having a public bug tracker. A simple, we are aware of this, would go a long way, but they rarely ever do that. Yeah, it's weird how they deal with that on the forums. They used to be a lot more communicative on their forums, but a certain percentage of the player base got really toxic towards them, and they've talked about this on their streams before, and they just kind of, most of their employees don't want to interact with the forums anymore because the player base got, like, really abusive at one point. Even before they started having problems. Like, this was a long time ago. Today you encounter a bug that existed 6 years back since release of Borderlands 3. Oof. It's especially frustrating coming from open source software world where such transparency is table stakes. Yeah. Bruh. I reported a bug in D4 a couple of weeks ago. Then I Googled it and found forum posts from years ago and recent complaint posts. It was wild. Oh, yeah, absolutely. True AAA experience, yeah. And yeah, you'll see a number of bugs like that. And in open source, which is a good point, you'll find bugs like that. Like, I've come across bugs like that in Firefox. And I'll track it down, and I'll look in their public bug tracker, and I'll find, like, active conversation for, like, the past 6 years on this bug of the devs gathering information from people that are having problems with the bug, putting forward a fix, finding it doesn't fix it, and going back and forth, back and forth. Like, some bugs are just really hard to track down. And so when you're looking at people that are actively working with the people experiencing the bug and going back and forth, going, does this fix it? Does this fix it? It kind of tells you how difficult it can be when you have a one-sided interaction where it's just like you ask them to tell you about the bug, they tell you, and then you don't get any other feedback because you're not asking for it. And I think that can be a problem for the really tough bugs. But yeah, it's weird. But, like, handling bugs properly is like a huge thing in software dev. And I think a lot of devs could do better with it. Holy wow, I actually got monies back from the Facebook litigation settlement. 33.46. Nice. Take that. Alright. So this goes right over here. But yeah, I definitely think Paradox could do better. Bug report. Sometimes my favorite streamer gets migraines. I think his brain has a memory leak. Please fix ASAP. That would be awesome. Oh, Craig Rack. I was going to message you, but since you're here, I can just ask you. Do you happen to have a old mouse and or keyboard that you aren't using? I'm trying to track down the freezing issue that my computer is having, and those are two of the components that I can easily swap out that I don't have swaps for. But I want to test to see if they're the culprit. I can just give them back to you after I test it. Think so? The old green-purple connectors? Oh, no. USB. Works in dev, closing as won't fix. Yeah. And that's the thing, is you run into that kind of issue where they're just like, it works for me, and ignore the report, which is not a great way to respond to bug reports. You have some great keyboards laying around? Why do you have great keyboards laying around? Why aren't you using them? Unless you threw them away. Okay. PS2 connectors, wow. Yeah, I know. It's been a long time. Alright. That over here. That's almost done. It might need... Okay, no, it's still going. Good. Reminds you, your spare Corsair drowned from an exploding 2-liter of Dr. Pepper. Oof. Need that to that your troubleshooting projects? Yeah. DAS keyboard was dropped by someone and a key broke, so you had to glue it, but it never felt the same. Yeah, that's fair. Changed from Razer junk to Logitech junk a few times. Yep. Have a Razer top-end stuff. Yeah, my current keyboard is a Logitech one, and I suspect it might be the keyboard creating a USB timing issue. Or a USB, what is that called? Basically, like, the USB bus has a certain amount of... I don't know the word for it, but I used to know this too. But basically, like, pick. It's got like, okay, I can serve this many USB requests, and it might be broken and sending too many requests and flooding the bus. But I really like the customizable keys on the Logitech keyboard. I use those a lot. Current keyboard of choice is the Logitech 915. I think that is what I have right... No, I have a 910 right now. Which is really old because I think I got it when the 910 came out. Logitech software sucks. Yeah, their software's pretty bad. Like the metal frame and thin profile. Oh, yeah, that's the thin one, isn't it? That's pretty nice. You have an old no-name brand keyboard that you liberated from work maybe 12 years ago. Nice. Also have a Steel Series that you just didn't like. I've never really liked the ergonomics of the Steel Series stuff. What about mice, though? I like a mouse that has a bunch of buttons on the side. So right now I'm using a Razer mouse, I think. No, it's a Corsair mouse. Yeah, using a Corsair mouse right now. The other thing is I like large mice. They fit my hand better, and so it's a bit more comfortable. Just had to bury 502X and get a new one. Oof. Steel Series mouse are great. Did I put that in the right spot? I did. Good. You like heavy mice? Same here. Using a Logitech mouse. Yeah, I used to have a mouse that I could put weights in the bottom, which was amazing. But that one died a long time ago. Did I put that in the right spot? I absolutely did not. I didn't do that more than once, did I? No, I didn't. Right here. Right? Yes. Did I put that rotated the right way? No, it is totally in the wrong spot. Oh, I was off by one. There we are. Finally. Using a Logitech mouse, Corsair keyboard, nice. Did some crazy, let's make it light as possible phase, hated it. Yeah. Need at least 75 to 80 grams, sounds about right. Use a half-broken Corsair keyboard, 7 years old. It's hanging in there. You know, the base 502 has a weight kit that comes with it. Only like 40 monies. Not bad. Yeah. Like, if these aren't broken, I'm fine using them. I just needed something to test to see if they are actually the source of the problem I'm having. I'm really hoping it's just a USB issue. The USB issue I can fix either by replacing the USB device that's causing the problem, or by getting a just like a PCIe USB card and using that if it's the USB bus on the motherboard is gone. USB bus. It's like ATM machine. Oh, out of plastic. The universal USB bus. Yes. But how do I know what order the data comes in? How is the cabling structured in there? We'd never know. Serially? Are you super serial? Are you seriously? Adam is talking about keyboards at the same time. Crazy. Claims the Razor Huntsman is the best. Definitely in a bus-like manner. No trains whatsoever. Planes, trains, and automobiles. All of them. Alright, just take all of those. Back on over there. Fill everything up. Oh, we're done, actually. Never mind. I didn't need to grab all those. But I should make more computers anyway. So we'll drop these off in the computer manufacturing. We'll also turn off the space components. Okay. Come on over here. And yeah, pause the modular engines. You can go ahead and take that back. We can take all of these back. And we will turn that off and take all these back. What was the other thing that we're putting in there? The frames, right? Yeah. The frames are fine. Those are part of our, like, a main manufacturing chain. I guess I should grab quartz crystal and drop that off in here. Always good to have these things. And drop off all of those. Let's put these away. Might as well put these away as well. Okay. That means we should be... Well, we're not storing computers yet because they're going all the way around on that belt, but that's fine. Could probably pause these as well. Yeah, and pause the smart plating. There's no need to be consuming that stuff right now either. Okay, so now we go back over to the hub. No, don't go to the hub to launch this. We actually do it from the space elevator. Which we need to move at some point, but while we're still making parts over here, might as well keep it here. Okay. Here we go. The Securing container. Up it goes. Oh, we have an ad break going. We'll wait before we actually send it.
Welcome to the Project Assembly Pioneer Progress presentation. Congratulations, the Phase 3 project part shipment is finally ready for delivery. On delivery, Phase 3 will be completed and the main body will be constructed. You should know how this works by now. You'll get access to Tiers 7 and 8 in the hub. In fact, perhaps you should just go look at the technologies there yourself. It's all laid out so that even a monkey could understand it, so you should have no issues. Speaking of which, I don't think you need a reminder about project parts. Instead, I will be providing some interesting facts. Did you know the average pioneer succeeds at saving the day? Did you know the average pioneer knows how to optimize pipe throughput? Did you know the average pioneer stays late at work because they care about humanity? Anyway, I thought you might want to know more about your peers. Good luck in Phase 4.
All right. We got 30 seconds left on the ad. We'll wait for that to finish before we actually launch. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Calling us monkeys is giving us too much credit. Did she just compare Lang to a monkey? The pioneer, at the very least. Did she just compare a monkey to Lang? Poor monkeys. Launching the nukes? No, we're not launching nukes. We're sending components up to finish the top of the space elevator. Okay, and we got an autosave, and we are done with the ads. Let's go. This unlocks tiers 7 and 8. Let's move back so we can... No! There it goes. And you can see it building all the parts up there now.
Phase 3 of project assembly completed. Fixit's predictions indicate pioneers should generally reach this point faster with above average results, but we should all adjust our expectations according to the situation. It is understandable. The pressure and complexity will only increase from here, so be sure to take on Phase 4 with efficiency and competence.
Look at all that. It's the launch platform back down here. She says you're too slow, Lang. She always says we're too slow. Okay, yeah, we don't need any of the things that we currently have hooked up to the space elevator for the next project. So, well, we need them, but not as the direct inputs. Drop off more quartz here. Oops. So how did the Lang rail system turn out? Oh, and the Lang cave. They're looking pretty good so far. We've got like the bare structure for them. Circuit board here. Nice. Computers should be set for a while. Lang, look in Discord if you want one of those. Yell. All nice. Dusty, though. Been on a shelf for a long time. You can dust them off. Like I said, I don't know if it's actually broken, but let's see here. I just need something to test with right now. Insert's broken. Oh no. Alright. Can you delete them, or you want me to delete them? You can? Okay, I looked. Improving the laying factory to better support the other laying project's construction. All nice keyboards. Okay, yeah, I'll get something to test with. At worst, I'll just go to Micro Center, buy something, try it, and then return it. Just get like one of the little cheap keyboards. And yeah, if my keyboard is broken, I'll hit you up for that. I appreciate it. DOS is your favorite, but it's injured, yeah. That's the one with the broken insert key, right? Okay. Oh yeah, factory stuff. Yeah, we want to go back over here now. Then back up to the hub. Actually fell on a desk edge, so the switch itself is broken. Ah, okay. We have a spare. Yeah. Okay. We have unlocked... Oh, please select a milestone. So 6 is... done. Yeah, okay. So we've done everything in 6 already. So 7. Bauxite. Hover pack. Yes, hover pack. And inventory slots. Hover pack... Can I see what it actually takes to make it? Doesn't look like it. Well, regardless, I think that's what I want. Aluminum sheets, though, may require... I don't even have the recipe for aluminum sheets. Well then, that's probably in here. Yep. Alright. I guess it's bauxite first. I know where there's bauxite. It's over on the mountain near where I'm getting oil from. I don't know if there's a closer one. Oh, weird. You're only now getting the scan for raw quartz? That feels odd. Pretty sure I have raw quartz on my scan already. Yeah, I do. Logistics. Keep in mind there's no printing on the DOS keycaps. You're odd. That's true. Ooh, hazmat suit. Yes. Absorbs radioactive particles when used with the hazmat suit. Iodine-infused filter. Yeah. Control system development. Oh, that lets us get the blender finally, which will be really nice. Next-gen version of a computer, the supercomputer. Radio control units. Oh no, RCUs. I remember those. Oh no. Oh, good old drone. I love the drone. It's so bad, but I love the drone. Took a touch typing class once. It was horrible. Some of those are probably remains from EA before they rejiggered the technologies. Yeah. Okay, then we can get nuclear power plants. And advanced aluminum. Oh, the fused modular frame. Yes, yes. It's fine. It's fine. And that gets us fluid tanks. And the resource well extractor. Okay, that'll be nice. So we do want to hit up the advanced aluminum production as soon as we can also. Leading edge for turbo motors, minor Mark IIIs, and thermal propulsion rockets, which we need for the space elevator. Particle enrichment gets us the pressure convert. Oh no, the plasma nuclear pasta, rather. Don't like being told what to do by your peripherals? Fair. Plutonium pellets. Encased plutonium cell, plutonium fuel rods, particle accelerator, copper powder. Oh, I remember there was something that needed like tons and tons of copper powder. I don't remember what it was. I've not spent a lot of time at tier 8 in Satisfactory. Alright, yeah, I think we're gonna get that bauxite refinement then. We can actually get a good chunk of this stuff. Been playing for 4 hours. Oh boy. So we want motors. Oops. I have some turbo motors. Crazy. It's only a portion of the motors we need, but that's fine. Rubber. Almost half of it. Pretty sure we don't have any frames or computers in there right now. No, we do. Modular frame. And then... so that's half of what we need. And we do have a handful of computers. It's only like a tenth of what we need. Happy birthday! For those of you that hadn't seen, like the party thing? Me too. The toilet seat cover is a little sus, though. Love Coffee Stain's general attitude towards things. Yeah, they have fun, which counts for a lot. Yeah, so we're not getting more computers, and we're not getting more frames. Neither of those are on a depot. The motors, however, are, and rubber is as well. Ooh, just not very fast. Are there any new coffee stains on the counters? It might be hard to see because of all the stuff they've stacked on the counters right now. Yeah, I'm guessing we might see more once this stuff is gone. Coffee machine. Fix-It brand water. At least we hope it's water. This is a heck of a good game for that size of team. Oh, yeah. Always have a new one from this morning. Let's see here. That's full again. Motors are full again. Get both of those in there. Alright, we're close. You can go grab those computers and... what's it called? Reinforced frames. You have the company's permission to use their logo. Okay, this, yeah, we'll just have to follow this and grab them out of here. And then 2 more. There we go. We have... Oh no, we need 100 computers. There enough? No, not quite. Oh, here come more. Not fast enough. Got him. 88. We're so close. I'll just wait for him to stack up. We need to get the frames anyway. Uh, 35 of those. We needed 50 frames. Oh, so that's enough. Let's put those in there. And no need to grab more than we need. Okay. We need 1 more computer? 88, 99. Yeah, we need 1 more computer. So close. I guess I could just make one by hand. I think I have the stuff for that. Oh, there they are. Oh, they passed me. There we go. Now we're set. Let's grab quartz. Off for the night, long day tomorrow, blood donation, work, language class, anti-government protest. Good luck on all of that. Thanks for being here, Mra. Really appreciate it. Hope you have a great rest of your day. A great day tomorrow. Think you predate them? Fair. Almost went the wrong spot. There we go. And then... Oh, I should have grabbed motors while I was over there. Oh, well. that and that. Let's put the rubber back in there. You know what? I can just make the remaining motors, can't I? 'Cause I think I have the stuff on me. Yeah. Let's take from inventory first and put those back in our inventory. Give them heck and blood in the right order. Fair. Alright, yeah, we'll burn up a bunch of those parts that we have sitting around. See, your 10mm wrench is missing? Are you sure? What if the largest wrench there is a 10mm wrench? It'd be good to get rid of a bunch of these extra parts. Get those motors crafted. Yeah, just burn through all those stators. Too early for Christmas? It's not Christmas. Such a slow craft, though. And really, I probably already have a full set of 50 back in the depot. But I do want to get rid of these parts that have been floating around in my inventory for ages. 14,100 alien protein based biomass can be made. A crazy amount. At least we know we won't be out of biomass anytime soon. I think as soon as we run out of stators... Actually, no, I may burn off that last stack of rotors. 33. Does give us some extra motors, but that's fine. The motor's going to be more useful at this point than the lower tier components. Are we not putting stators in the depot? That number's not going up. Oh, and of course that rotor number is odd. Gotta make one rotor. Alright, last craft. There we go. Get those in. Press the button.
Milestone reached. Bauxite is refined into aluminum products via a multi-step process. Considering your past achievements, you should have the minimum required skill to overcome these new production challenges. If it helps, many others have done this before, so if you fail, someone else will eventually succeed.
Zoom! Look at the space elevator, so busy up there. Alright. We're gonna select this as the next milestone, but until we can start making the aluminum sheets, there's not gonna be much we can do there. But I can at least put those in there. Oh, no, I can't put them in yet. Not until that thing comes back. We're gonna need more computers as well. Okay, so, is there any bauxite nearby? Don't think there is. Yeah, didn't think so. But I know that there is bauxite right up there. Or, no, right there. There we go. Wow, that scans further than I thought. Oh, I was right. There's bauxite there, too. I was like, was it here? This is the one I was also thinking of. This is probably the one I'll go after first. Because I think I already killed the creatures up there. Although, no, I haven't built anything up there, so they'll just have respawned. But we already have infrastructure right in this area, so we'll want to go over there. Alright, so we got to run some power up there. I should build some more floors before we go and do that, though. That way we can let this spend some more time recharging. Should really accelerate that a bit. Zoom. I hit the exact right floor. That was pure luck. I hit the exact right floor. Crazy. Okay. Well, that was very convenient. All right. So right there. Hold that. That. Not getting much of this built. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, we can build one more. Wait for that plastic. Just a little bit. Burn through so much plastic. Oh. Yeah, take from inventory before depot is fine right now to get rid of this extra concrete. There we go. Okay, so we need to go right over to there. Like right on the other side of the space elevator on that thing is where we need to be. I even have a ramp right there, so we can just drop down to there and then run up. Alright, let's do it. stand on top of the space elevator. I don't think it's actually solid, but we're gonna try. Looks so high up from the ground. Oh, okay, it is solid. And it's solid at a height. Oh, I see. It's basically the top of these things is solid. Woo! We could have died from that. I am thoroughly surprised that didn't kill us. Woo! Oh, right. Is Satisfactory the game where a fall won't kill you? But if you're being chased by something and you fall, being left at that tiny amount of health is basically meaning you're done. Keep going, get the achieve. There's an achievement. Falling will kill you. Okay, we got super lucky there then. I do not know. Yeah, I must have been parachuting recently enough that it wasn't a far enough fall. Wow. All right, let's eat. Heal that up some. I haven't used these in a long time. There we go. Need to reach the highest something something you forgot. Need to jump on the manta back. Yeah, you need to reach that point right over there. The highest mountain peak. But there's uranium up there, so I don't want to go up there yet. We will have the filter pretty soon, though. And yeah, jumping on that thing. I want to do it from one of the rail tracks. I just need to get them positioned in the right spot. Tear this thing apart. I have to deal with any mobs over here. Nope. Alright. Little nasties. Alright. We'll just ignore those for now then. Oh, weird. That looked like liquid. It was just a shadow. I thought there was a mob here. Ah, yeah, there they are. Oh, there's a lot of them. I should really make the rifle. There's also an alpha spitter. Yeah. Like further up the hill, right? Greater re-entry. No, that one's dead. Ah, oh, he moved. Rude. He moved again. Why's he gotta be mean to me like that? Oh, that was a little too far off. Oh, I must be a little high. Yeah, there we go. Stop moving. There we go. Right. Oh! There we go. And again. Oh, he's down. All right. Make a BP that is a safe zone of sorts. Steel frames under and a tower up middle with a ladder to shoot out top. Oh, yeah, yeah. I guess the other thing that would be a good way to do it is... let's do this. Time to call it a night. Don't forget to change your clock laying. Put it 30 minutes before the actual time. See, that doesn't work because I know that it's 30 minutes ahead. And again, it's not like I'm doing it on purpose. I just have a bad sense of time for when I'm doing things when I'm not looking at a clock. Is that it? Oops. A little short. I think that's it. All right. Yeah, there we go. It's over by the wreck. I don't really need to worry about that guy. So I guess if I'm bringing stuff by there. Alright, well, at the very least, let's set up our mining. Did I bring power over here at some point? I did not. Oh, purple slug down there. I'm gonna have to kill that spitter then. Okay, we'll build another one of these. Let's put the ladder on this side. Also, I should probably grab some more shots out of here. The shatter rebar doesn't actually do more damage, it just does damage to more things in an area, right? Okay, yeah, I'm making iron rebar, good. close range. Oh, right. It's the shotgun blast. Bird shot from a shotgun, yeah. Oops. There we are. Okay. And, oh yeah, there's nests here as well, but I can sneak for those, right? Just gotta be able to see them. Time for a Stellaris restart. Uh-oh. What happened? You're doing okay with War in Heaven, fighting with your friendly ancients against everyone else. The Prethrin Scourge landed, oh no, on you. Oh no. Eviscerating you completely was a pretty big oof. Yeah. Hey Ramrod, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. Shatter these? Yeah, we gotta disassemble all this stuff. Now that we can. I remember when we couldn't. I seem to remember there's a third one of those bug producers around here, over on the other side. Am I thinking of that right? Or am I thinking of another spot? Maybe not. I thought there was a third one. Not seeing it, though. Yeah, I guess not. Oh, is it maybe down over there? Like near where that bridge is at? Maybe that's where it was. Yeah. Alright, did I ever open this? I did. How's my inventory? It is fine. We're on blueprint. So many good parts. Alright, there should be another piece down there. And is there another one over here? Guess not. Nope. Looks like that's it. Grab this. And we should be able to see the power tower from there. Yeah. But can I... Oh, it's too far. It's too far. That's unfortunate. There's one right there. Okay, no mobs right here, it looks like. Yeah. Alright, is this close enough? Place one up here, then wire between. Okay, it'll let me do it like that. Yeah, good. Thank you, thank you. If it's close enough. Yeah. Oh. Climb up there and jump across. Didn't realize I didn't have that ramp connected to this platform. Alright. So we'll put that right up to there. And that should be close enough for everything else we need to do. Hey, that tower can go. And let's put basic power there. All right. Miner Mark 2, we need to make... two of these. Should just toss a bunch of these in the depot. Oh, you know what? I might already have some. No, if they were in the depot, then I would have been able to build it. So yeah, let's make a bunch. Yeah, want to get this going, get those plates, get that milestone for the hover pack, and once we have the hover pack, it'll be a lot easier to build that structure that we're building. So it does mean I'll have to start powering all the floors, but that's an easy extra step for what we're doing. That's good. Let's drop those into the depot. That's not what I wanted to do. Hack. Okay, we'll just drag and drop. There we go. Also, shouldn't be fighting anymore. Let's do that. And back to Miner Mark 2. What direction do we want to go with that? I mean, really, we should probably build what we need up here and then just depot it. Yeah. So let's go that direction since we have more space. Yeah, that'll work. Let's put down... Yeah, let's just do one of these. Why not? That. And do that. Put this right there. Okay. got some power going. Got that. Let's look at bauxite. Oh, right. We have to have water. Right. What do I want to do about that? I may set up another truck for right now, just to move this bauxite over. Not the worst idea. Take it down to the beach right there. Yeah, that's actually not a terrible idea. Well, it'd be more like take it down to the beach over there. It's going to be a long ramp. Yeah, that's fine. And that platform's not staying because it's definitely not aligned properly, but it's fine. It's probably not on the right level either. Do I have ramps set up? That's just regular foundation. That's just a regular foundation. Those are the two different floor types. That is painting. That is stairwell. That's painting. There's a regular ramp, which is probably what we'll end up using. Actually, we might use that instead. Though it does use plastic. But it looks so much nicer. Although, no, this is for the vehicle, so it doesn't matter. You, tunnel down. What does this actually look like? Oh, yeah, it's that. So, no, that's not going to do us any good. Either of those. Okay. Yeah, so we're just going to use these. Ooh, that's not quite right. Fine. We'll build a platform first. And let's make this 3 wide. Yeah, let's make it 3 wide. I'm going to do the center to start, though. Going to be that long of a trip. Oh yeah, it's not going to be that bad at all. Oh, you know what? This might be too steep, though. We're going to find out. Oh, looks okay. Okay, you're fine. Yeah, we're okay over here. Alright. We might as well build across the water there. Yeah. Oh, actually that's at the wrong level. It would be... or at the wrong... Probably go around the hill here. Oh. I see you. There we go. There, and then come around this way along the shore. Alright, where do we want to go through? Maybe about here? Worried about that hill. Yeah, that should be fine. Oh, that might be too much. Do I not have the chainsaw on me? There it is. Alright, let's swap that with you. What, is that something I can't cut? There we go. There. Hello, buddy. Yeah, we can leave that on there. That's fine. Okay, and then we'll go probably straight out across the water and then across. This is to set up refueling. Dimensional depot? And if so, what am I storing up there? Oh no, that's just the train. Okay, and then probably here? Where do we want this platform? Not quite that far. Yeah, that's fine there. Fine there. Now, wrong screen. Transport, truck station. Yeah, we want the center to be right there. So I'll probably want a couple like that. One more set. Give it lots of room to turn. Okay, and this, we will set this up to, so by vehicle setting load, it means the vehicle will load from the station, right? And let's build another truck. Any fuel type. Okay, cool. That's not what I wanted to do. Crafting bench, that's the vehicle storage. So we can take yeah, this is package fuel. This package fuel that is extra. What's the best way to do this? Wait a minute. Oh, that's going in. Okay. This is the output. This is exactly what we want. Connect easily. Too far. Okay. Go. Sweet. That'll make that easy to run. Not really efficiency that we're looking for there, but that's fine. Oh, right. We want to start the truck a little bit before the loading area. More space? I might need more space. I think the truck has kind of a wide turning radius. So what if we go... transport truck. That's the back. Honestly, probably want to just have it... Oh, I'm gonna need to make the other lane. And the other lane. There we go. We'll put the truck right here. Yeah, it fits on that, no problem. We should be able to... see if I can remember how to drive this thing. I don't remember how to accelerate. It's the horn. Keybinds, vehicles, accelerate, W. Oh, it has no fuel. Be super helpful. Did I not put that in the right spot? Oh, this isn't powered. I'm so good at this. There we go. Come on, get a stack. Oh, I already had a stack, apparently. Oh, because I do want a stack. Right, and that needs fuel as well. So I hold a stack and put one in here. Boom. There we go. Don't remember if there was an actual, like, refuel setting. Okay. That just loads a bunch of fuel. Oh, I know what it is. That. I did the wrong thing. Okay. So, we can take all those. Don't really want to do either. It should just grab fuel from here. Yeah. Hopefully, I can fit most of this back in here. Most, yep. Let's get a full stack for ourselves. Good, that was convenient. So yeah, should be able to refuel there, and then we can run around with it. Cool. Test that out after we build the rest of these. This side might be a little too high. Well, the land might be a little too high. We'll have to find out. Oh, that kind of clips the pipe a little bit, but I'm okay because, again, this is temporary. No, that's not good. It'll hit that. Means I want to remove that entire line. That one. That means on this, and we'll just have to run a little ramp up and over. It's not that bad though. Let's go with set it back to fix it. We'll go with a 2-meter ramp. Yeah, it should be high enough. Hopefully that is enough now. Cable shouldn't bother anything. Might as well just leave it elevated above this. Okay, so we might as well just bring it all the way across. As we're already elevated up. That is really close, but it works. I think that's going to be good. That gets us here. Go one more. Right? Yeah. We'll just leave it at this height the whole time. Which means I might even go back and change the height across the board. Put the station up a little bit higher. Okay. Yeah, we could just build this up from here. There's the point where it doesn't even hit at a solid spot. All right. Go forward 2 more. And it should be fine. Although we want to do a more subtle angle. Probably want to start from all the way back here, don't we? Probably from right here. Yeah, let's try that. We'll try just a 2-meter ramp from here. That is almost certainly not going to make it. But we'll see where we go. See where we end up, rather. Yeah, looking at that shot, that's not going to make it. And I don't want to do a cutback on the ramp. I guess I could. Oh, actually, no, this would work fine. This will work fine. As long as we get above that poison. Not that it really matters. We've got filters, the truck's not affected. Okay. Yeah, let's go ahead and do... platform. Fix it. Oh, we were only doing 1 meters, weren't we? Probably do a 2-meter foundation. So this... Again, we're a little bit inside of the gas here. I don't think it's that big of a deal. So we do this. Then we go back up like this. Even this isn't going to make it. Might not be able to... Oops. less. Is that too far? Yeah, it's too far. So still one less. Could even do something. Oh, yeah. So we go another 3. Do an actual switchback. Double Danger Dad.
Double Danger Dad rated with 12 viewers.
How are you? How was your stream? Welcome on in to you and your community. Raid and run? No problem. Thank you for the raid and dropping off to your community. Hope you have a great rest of your day. Prismopampas? If I parsed that wrong, I'm sorry. Feel free to correct me. Welcome on in. Hope you're doing well today. So you guys have fun with Football Manager today? Hope so. For those of you that don't know me, I'm Lang, I'm a variety streamer. Play simulation, strategy, grand strategy, management, survival. Playing some Satisfactory today. Making a little bit of progress on our milestones. It's pronounced Werner. It's Welsh. That's fair. Werner it is. I should make a note of that. There. Alright. That's clear. Oh, let's stop taking from inventory. Are we at the point where we want to turn again? Oh yeah, we're past that point. I wonder if we could make it work from there. It would be... This be where we're going back up? Yeah. Yeah. Be from right... Oh no, that wouldn't work. Ended right there. That wouldn't be the middle. We would need... there. We want that to be the middle. Just run the platform up. Oh, right. To go towards the bottom. No, towards the top. There it is. There we go. We're connecting some new resources. Yeah, so if I want this to be the center, it needs to be one further back. Yeah, that needs to be our edge. So, more foundation here. There we go. Oh, that's not going to be enough. It's not, is it? Almost certainly not going to be enough. Boo. I'm going to have to take it from right there. All right, fine. To have a slightly better location for the platform, but it's not happening. All right. Pretty close there. Yeah. So it'd be this one. Means we need to come down to here, I believe. Either side with these. Now, can we make it work like that? Really hope so. Ooh, yeah. That is gonna work. Almost perfectly. Back perfectly. There we go. Excellent. So there's our platform. Let's get rid of these extra ones. And we'll climb up to get the other ones. All this work for one new resource. How dare it? spot in there. Just a little connection there since we'd already built a bunch. Kind of convenient. Hopefully this is going to work out nicely. We'll see, though. That may be too tight of a turn. Almost certainly going to be too tight of a turn. Should probably have moved those apart, which would have given me more space to do that as well. Oh well. This isn't a super long-term thing. Just long enough to get our main building built. Kind of the same thing here. It's a little bit of a tight turn, but not as tight of a turn. Yeah, we still have plenty of filters, so that's no big deal. Run up this ramp that we had built the first time once I build this and fix it up. By fix it up, I mean delete it. All the way down? It does. Excellent. Hey, buddy. Okay. Let's go from here. There's that. And then these run up to the top of the ramp. And then get rid of the whole thing. I wonder if I can slide and select tiles at the same time. I cannot. That's unfortunate. Boo for that. At least we can get the whole ramp in one go. This whole thing in one go. Hopefully. And no. Good amount of it, though. take from inventory first now. For anything else we're going to build. Did we build this 3 wide the whole time? Looks like I did. So yeah, the whole way is 3 wide now. Trisha would never have to redo something? Are you sure? Alright. Ooh, that is just barely enough space for that thing. Oh, does it drift? Oh, it drifts. This is not going to be a fun trip to record. Think the driver is drunk or something? Typical equipment operator? Could be. Woohoo! I thought I was going too fast there. Yeah, since there's only going to be one truck on this path, I may just keep it in the center. Woo-hoo-hoo! Okay. So it loses traction when it comes up the top of the ramp a little too fast. And so you can't turn while it's basically up off the ground. Which makes sense. Okay. So yeah, we want to bring the bauxite all the way down there, and then process it, and then send the truck to refuel, then send it back to pick up more. Yeah. So we need a depot up here. We know we need basically 5 wide foundation. Might not be enough space. We'll see. So transport. Truck station. Oh, this one doesn't care about whether it's on the platform or not? Weird. Okay. So yeah, we want that about there. This is fine. Okay. We don't need any fuel here. We do want an input, maybe at the same height. There we go. This should be a load location. Are you building another factory? No, we're building a place to manufacture one particular item. We need it to get the milestone for the hover pack, and once we have the hover pack, it'll be easier for us to build the rest of the main factory. Nobody knows what he's doing, including himself. That's not true. That's not true. Okay, so that is set to load now. Should probably build this out like that. There we go. Actually, let's do that at an angle, indicating that that ramp is right there. So we want... Oh yeah, we need an inverted corner. Right? Yeah, like that. There we go. Maybe it's a factory for putting his pirate prisoners to work in. Could be. If we actually kept the pirates prisoner. It's much easier to just get rid of them. Okay, so we can offload right over here. Yeah. That means we gotta make this an extra one wide. There we go. And we can put this back in the corner here, I guess. Truck station. Oh, it can only go one of these directions. Okay. That's fine. Right there is okay. Oh, that needed to be over one. Right here. There we go. And then... just for our usage... yeah, there we go. Then we'll do a little bit of manufacturing right here. Out on the beach. We're gonna need power over here. Wonder if that's close enough. Invalid aim location. Boo. We'll do that. Connect it to the power over there. Oh, that is definitely... both of those are set up wrong. that one for sure. Because we want those lines facing over there. And then put that up like that. We'll go and delete the other one. Now, do we have another one of these to connect to somewhere? Yes, right over there. Perfect. All right, we got power. I think we just need water and bauxite for this. I think that's right. Bauxite. Process, yeah, bauxite water. 18,000 water. 180 per minute. That, I believe, is more than one. It also makes silica. Okay. Good to know. 180 water. Yeah, one of these is only 120, so we'll need two, just scaled back a little bit. Okay. So how do we want to bring these in? Guess we can do this. And then pipeline junction. Like that. There we go. And what do we need that made in? Probably a foundry? Refinery over there? Yeah, refinery. Do that like this, I guess. Yeah. Right up to there. That should be... Yeah, that's not going to be too high up. And then we'll get this right here. And a belt over to there. Cool. That should be fine. Here we want the vehicle to unload. And we need power for this. And power for those. I might as well just bring this down here. And we're making alumina solution. Refined from alumina can be smelted to aluminum ingots. Oh, I see, I see. So we make this. We need 180 per minute, so we need 90 from each of these guys. Why can't I hit escape there? Is it because I was previously in the text field, even though I hit enter? I guess so. I was able to escape out of that one, though. Okay. So there's that. Bauxite. That's going to make the alumina solution. And then the alumina solution package it and then fly it by drone. If that's the case, would have just done that with the bauxite. So coal and alumina solution to make scrap and water. Yeah. So I think we're going to run the liquid pipe over to where we have coal. Yeah. It's going to be a long pipe run. It's going to be an incredibly long pipe run. But it's fine. We've got platforms the whole way, so we can just attach it to the side. So, yeah, we can do it just... Is the height going to be an issue? It might be. Invalid pipe shape. I'm going to put a pump right here. Can't. Pipe turns too sharply. Let's put one of these out all the way over here. This. Yeah, there we go. Gentle lift up. And then a pump. Oh, I don't have the heavy modular frame. Oh, I don't need the Mark II, though. I can just do a Mark I pump. That's fine. There we go. Yeah. Oops. Fine. Go up this way. Is it not gonna let me do it like that? There we go. Now I'm gonna run it through there. Don't really care. Oh no! I guess I can just keep running it like that. Doesn't matter if we're in the water. Don't think I'm gonna actually move this downward. I want to keep it up at least at the same height. We're gonna run it over to that platform and then run it along the far side of that platform. But I think we are done for the day. We're already more than an hour over time. So let's go ahead and save. That's 38. Boo hiss. Sorry. I'm hungry. It is food time. So let's find someone to raid. Who are we gonna go visit? Anyone on my list playing this right now? Of course not. What are people playing right now? Okay, Dr. Alejandro's playing something called Beyond the Map. I haven't seen this before. Let's check it out. Here's our raid message. Watch Cage 848 play? Okay. Is it any good? Are we going to something terrible? But thank you guys for hanging out, for lurking, participating, having fun here. I always enjoy some Satisfactory. It's not a horrible game. All right. We are going to play... tomorrow we will be playing... Fata Deum, which seems to be a spiritual successor to Black and White. So we're going to check that out. Hopefully it'll be a lot of fun. Survival thing, building. Something you hate, you hope. Perfect. Alright. And then Wednesday we're going to play some Stationeers. Thank you guys for being here, and I'll see ya.